What's up, Nick? How you doing? Pretty much worse. Dave, thank you for the follow. Thank you. What's your mastery for Spirit GS? PvP or E? I have the Lulu, so it might be a little different. Like total for PvP.
We're
Yeah.
here. Progressive's accident response detected an accident and sent for help.
Did we beat him? Where's Superman?
Saving the world, maybe?
So we did beat him!
Sorry, Superman!
Yeah, I don't think car insurance is really his thing.
Not with us around.
Yeah, I already called a tow truck and started your claim.
I guess not all heroes wear capes.
Yep, somewhere tummy capes.
Ew, what? Don't say things like that out loud.
No.
Yeah, it's embarrassing.
You can't touch this.
Okay, I'm taking top right for more burst since I don't have the Lulu. I'm at 200 GS, 199 spear. She'll be finished by tonight. No, I didn't max out mine yet. I can, but I was trying to build out other gear more. Because I feel like from 190 to 200 there's not that much of a big difference between the two of these weapons. And I'll eventually get there anyway, so I don't want to rush it. Oh, what's a mistake? They took my core DGS and I left the guild. Rest in peace. What did they say? Did they say anything? Did they say anything about, like... Did they say anything about, like, the reason why they don't give it to you? Yeah, I agree. I've been pumping my 1 in longbow. My SNS is still 180 from me playing Crusader. Holy shit, you have a lot of mastery then if that's the case. You have a shit ton of mastery. Almost 1,100, and I'm a crackhead for night chess. Plus, yeah, if you do a lot of nighttime chess, you're probably gonna be like in the really high mastery level. I do some nighttime chess. I don't do that much though. We have a little joke with the group I play with. We are trying to push whoever has the most overall, and I'm not even close. That's crazy. You guys are addicted, but hey. They enjoy it, they enjoy it. You know what I mean? Oh. The help, I've been kidnapped and I'm being forced to play TL. You've been kidnapped and you've been forced to play TL. There's no freedom of choice, is that what you're saying? Is freedom of choice an illusion? BRB. You're getting kidnapped now? Is that what's happening? One legendary armor is good with the 4-piece Vanguard build. Cape, I think Cape is pretty good. It really depends. You just gotta play around with your build a little bit. You can't rely on people too much on. Even like you can't rely on me too much. I mean, I can make a custom build, but if I make a custom build for every single people, it's gonna be tough. That's just gonna be my sub benefit. If people sub to me, the perks is I'm gonna make a custom build for them. Based on whatever gear they have right now. I do it for free anyway already. What's up, Justin? Help, I'm stuck between Cordy GS and Frenzy Tevin, which is best for Gladiator. If you want to go like hit, then definitely Cordy. Like if you basically no, it's not hit. Sorry. Basically, if you want to go single target, Cordy. If you want to go AOE Tevin, it's been like that before, and it's still gonna be like that. Any update on your evasion Glad build? I've seen someone can go 4k evasion on it, on melee evasion, with a lot of hits still, with 2-piece Imperial. It looks pretty solid, not gonna lie. Thank you, bro. I think I have an idea which one I want now. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's always been like that. Cordy and Tevent. That's always the discussion about it. This skill is actually kind of broken for PvE. The amount of time like I cast this between like the downtime is actually insane. Vanguard chest is still 500 lucent. This is actually still expensive, despite of everything. Despite of how easy getting this is. This is cooked, no? Okay, thank God. Wait, no! I did get that one. Ah. 0.23 attack speed. Where's the freaking commander? Oh, there it is. Oh no. I didn't even die to the mech. Wasn't paying attention to my HP. Get nothing. Always with the 0 drops. Man, the drop is so ass. Royce Kija, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
クリムゾン荘園は殺人鬼だらけだから間違っても近づいちゃいけないよ。前は風鈴が流行ってたんだよ。住人の作ったものだから不格好だったけど。旅人かい？それとも冒険か？準備は万端にしておくといいよ。
Wait, this is an auction now? The heck? What happened with the auction house? Priestess of Agony. No one is selling that?
正直に言っておくれよ。回答次第じゃ半額回りだよ。
Wait, no one is selling it.
旅人かい？それとも冒険か？準備は万端にしておくといいよ。お客さん、私いくつだと思う？正直に言っておくれよ。回答次第じゃ半額回りだよ。
This is easily 2K.
こうして安全に暮らせるのもレジスタンスのおかげだね。
What was it last
彼らに
sold?
は感謝してるんだよ。
Only sold twice.
風鈴の音は役を払ってくる。また会えるといいね。他に必要なものでも？
ギルドに所属。ああ、どうぞ。気に入りましたか？ではまた。君にぴったりの依頼が来ることだよ。クリムゾン荘園の依頼ならここだ。なんとする。 が決まる。
Crimson Banner.
コインです。 冒険家の助けがなければ村の再建は難しかったでしょうな。そのお礼にいい商品を揃えてたんです。
My back hurts. God. Will I do another bird camp burn again?
ブラックは依頼リストは見たか？せっかく来たんだし、受けてみてくれ。
With 3 pouches, holy. Let's react to something. Earlier, I watched a YouTube video. I watched someone make a build regarding a great sword build.
It's like, why? Like, we don't really do many dagger skills. This would be good if it was, even if I was our PvE spec, like I still think the greatsword is better, but it would be the same thing. You would go hit chance.
So what this guy is saying is he's saying something about the daggers between legendary greatsword or dagger. He said to take the greatsword like every time. But I do feel if you, because here's the thing, if you take greatsword, there is a problem. First, yes, you're doing more damage. You're doing a lot more damage, right? But I feel like if you take the greatsword, you do have so much lower attack speed. That's the problem with it. And no amount of attack speed percentage is gonna help you with this.
As well as both hit chances, but overall, most people are just gonna go hit and have.
So let's. I want to experiment something with his. I don't know if he does his. Does he does have his quest log over here? You don't have the dagger version. Oh. You do lose so much damage though. It's like 120 something that you lost. It's insane the amount of damage that you lost actually. It might be true then.
heavy attack chance. Better one's just greatsword. So now let's go over the armor. So the armor is gonna. I'm gonna give you my personal opinion. It's gonna be like kind of from a Ravager perspective, as well as you might learn this as another class, kind of giving you the choice. Because I have played almost every class except Scorpion. I played like every main class in the game except that class, and Gladiator actually. But I play Shadow Dancer, so it's kind of I have a little experience with Spear. So for the armor, for the helmet, we would have for the traits itself. I think we're gonna go max health, cooldown speed, mana cost efficiency. Evasion, obviously, if you're out of the evasion meta, you would run probably heavy attack evasion. My personal opinion, just don't want to get heavy.
Hmm. Why doesn't he go cape? Oh, headpiece doesn't give you that much evasion. I mean, I don't know. Field damage resist is just so good. Is there a way to run crit and heavy on some pieces? The hand doesn't give you. It only gives you heavy. It doesn't give you crit. The boots give you crit and heavy. Hmm. You can't go double crit anywhere. This is pretty much what the cape gives anyway. Aside from skill damage for us. Losing more endurance though over here. And the stat becomes very bad. I can't give up the Imperial. Because there's no cape that gives endurance. So logically, just by giving this, it's pure 320 endurance. Can't trade that off. It's too good. Oh shit. Maybe I take mana cost efficiency over here. Actually, that's fine. Yo, what's up, Gata? How important do you think extra base damage on Flame Have is? Flame Javelin? It affects a lot. Base damage does make a big difference, but it depends on what kind of stat you sacrifice for it. What's up, TD Bro, I like your builds, but always so low HP. Isn't it better to run lower endurance and more HP? Nah, endurance is always better than HP. If you see my build is low HP, it's always because I prio a lot of other things. Like I always sacrifice HP for weaken resist. I always sacrifice HP for debuff duration. I sacrifice HP for more endurance. There's a lot of things that I sacrifice for. Like HP, in my opinion, is good, but it's not that good to the point where I gotta lose all like this other stuff. But if you're saying lower endurance is better than more HP, I don't think that's true. At the end of the day, you need to know what's your effective HP is. It's really hard to calculate effective HP in this game though. But effective HP is the one that matters more than flat HP. Like, if you think HP is better, then why not every single tank run 50k HP? Because they can. It's not worth giving up 220 heavy for 50 base damage, even if heavy attacks chance stay close to 1k. For 50 base damage? 50 base damage is a lot. I think it's worth giving up 220 heavy in that case. I need to see like the concept that you're talking about. But it definitely it's worth, I think, giving up 50 base damage. Is this 50 max or 50 min? That's like the difference between Archboss and the heroic. Hey man, can I ask you a question about my build? Sure, David. Another day of Questlock Simulator, I know, right? What you want me to do? Do my dailies? You guys want to watch me do my lovely contracts? Is that what you want me to do? I can either do Questlock Simulator or I can do YouTube Simulator. But the problem is with YouTube, this thing, like let's go to home. And then if I go to Throne and Liberty, like, what, is there any content in here at all, or content looks so much strikes? It's so mid. Every single content that people are put out, it's so mid, including me. I put out mid content for YouTube. I don't put out I don't put out the best content. It's really hard to make. It's not hard, but it's really hard to explain it. The only free MMO, and it's a Wuthering Waves thumbnail. Oh, my video made it here! Let's go! We made it to the front page! We made it to the front page, people! Hey, if you guys are in chat, rate my quest log. Please, give it a 5-star rating. Give it a 5-star rating. I'm begging you guys, okay? I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Give it a 5-star rating. I'm trying to push it. I'm begging you. Maybe I was looking at max damage, but that's what matters if you're building crit, right? True, but I think max damage matters less because you can scale max damage better with crit damage, I think. Base damage is better usually in most cases because usually base, like Vanguard in some cases, it's usually min and max damage, if I'm not mistaken though. I could be wrong, but like if you take a look at my crit build and my 4-piece Vanguard build, look at the amount of base damage that my 4-piece Vanguard has. 455 versus 534. These two are arch bosses, by the way. The difference is so much. And this one has 887 max. This one only has 839 max. And if you take a look at the Grid Sword, it scales worse. 562, 922. 641, 699. 969. Bro, how much is 100% heavy attack? You can't run 100% heavy attack. I'm like, how much percentage do you hit heavy with 1.4k? Okay, here's the thing. You can't see it that way. I think the number now that you're trying to look for, here's the math. If people have 1.3k, like let's say this build, 1.3k heavy, right? 1.3k heavy. It says here, it says 57%. Where is it? Ah. I can see it. Can't even slide there. What the heck? Whatever. If you take a look at it here, it says 57%. But this doesn't mean 57% you're always gonna heavy. It means 57% it's gonna heavy against people who has 0 heavy attack evasion. 0 heavy attack evasion. If people have heavy attack evasion, like let's say 200, then this number got pushed down to 1.1k. So it's really difficult to like justify how much heavy that you can have. I have Bucky Greatsword and Spear running the 2-piece Vanguard, 2-piece Imperial set you built. Should I go Heroic Spear or Sword, you think? It's legit, yeah, the percentage is legit. Against a 0, against people who run 0 though. Like 0, 0 of the opposite stat. But David, it really depends. You have Pakilo Greatsword and Spear. I think in that case you want to run a Spear because the Spear is the weak point probably in that build. Because if you're running 2-piece Imperial, 2-piece Vanguard, you don't want to run... You don't want to run Pakilo's passive. So you might want to run Spear. Wait, what the heck? My boss messaged me. Basically, I put builds together with 1600 collision res. You might want to drop collision res. Not gonna lie, you might want to drop collision res. I think a lot of tanks has a lot of collision chance, and it's really hard for us to counter. I also have Crimson Spear as well. Even with Crimson Spear, I would say still drop the Pakilo Greatsword it has a lot of stats, and I think you want to keep it that way if you were gonna run Pakilo Greatsword. Give me 1 second, I need to go to pee. Alright. Give me like 2 minutes. Neat. What's up? I'm building a crit and heavy attack Shadow Dancer build. It's more of a glass build. I don't know if I should spec it into evasion or endurance. The evasion I get is like 1.8k range magic, evasion on buff. But I don't know if spacing into endurance will have more. If you go into endurance, you ended up running Vanguard pieces, and I feel like that's gonna drop the damage a bit. So if you just want to run evasion, I think 1.8k range magic evasion is fine as long as you roll. But yes, you do die. You do die quite often. I was looking a lot of builds, and most run between 1.4 to 1.7k collision chance from what I saw. Yeah, then here's the thing. If you have 1.6k collision res against a 1.4k collision chance, you only have 200 collision res above them. So what is a 200? Like, what is a 200 collision res? Collision is not calculated here though. Fuck. But basically, wait. I think the math are the same with crit, if I'm not mistaken. So it must be. It's the same as evasion, I think. Yeah, it's the same as evasion. So let's say your evasion rate is. No, actually, no. 3.4. 3. Alright. So you have 17. Like, if they're running 1.4k collision chance and you're running 1.6k collision rest, you have a 17% chance of avoiding that hook. That's if they're running 1.4k. And if they run like 1.5k, no, sorry, it becomes 9.5%. Why is it so unbalanced? I'm just here to show you the numbers. That's just how it works. That's one of my thought as well. Use the passive from Crimson. You can do that. Or you can use the passive from Fear Spear. I mean, both are good. It's up to you though. Right now I have Kilo GS, but for Tevin GS. But next step for Tevin GS. So I had the same question as David above. But I wasn't here for the answer. Once you have Tevin GS, for sure you wanna go the spear, man. If you have an Archboss on your other side, always get the free-to-play weapon to switch to legendary weapon. Always. Maybe there's some niche cases with daggers or great swords daggers and all that. But for great sword spear at least, whichever has more I don't know, it's hard to tell. But whichever is free to play more is the one that you swapped. Don't ever dissolve your Archboss unless you have double Archboss. How do they expect anyone to ever to build to enough collision rest to stop getting pulled? You don't build collision rest. You build melee evasion. If you really really don't want to get pulled, just build melee evasion. It's way better than collision rest. Collision rest is so ass. Run melee evasion. Trust, it's way better. Collision resist only resists collisions. Right. Melee evasion? You resist everything. Everything. The hit, the stun, the pulse, every single thing. I run melee evasion like the other time. I have a blast of not getting pulled. I actually have like a blast of not getting pulled. It's insane. But yeah. Really depends on what you want though. But people get so much hit now? But here's the thing. You're saying people get so much hit now. If you build collision rest, do you think that build is gonna be properly running? Like if you build collision rest, you pretty much sacrifice a lot of your like you're basically sacrificing a lot of your like stat for collision rest. And what are you resisting? You're just resisting pulse, right? That's what the goal. If you build melee evasion, yes, you're probably still gonna die from hit builds, but at the same time, you're evading everything else. You're evading the pulse. You're evading spear daggers. You're evading GS dagger that are on crit. So it's just way better to build melee evasion than building collision rest. Like, there's no point on building collision rest. Like, I'm telling you right now, there's no point on building collision rest. I'm seeing those tanks are running they can run like 2k collision chance on some of them. I'll probably just full send crit the heavy then. I mean, if you want to do that, yeah. Well, that's why collision rest is ass. It's like, if you really want to not get collision, just run melee evasion build. It's much better. What's a good breakpoint for melee evasion to avoid moist hooks? 4k. I think 4k melee evasion, you're chilling. They need to rebalance it, that it sounds like. Everything needs to be rebalanced. But there's no point on saying like what everything that needs to rebalance. That's just a fact. That's how the stat works. And whether you like it or not, if they rebalance something, something else is gonna be broken. Here's the thing. Have you ever played any competitive game that's super balanced? If you play Valorant, there's always a broken agent. If you play Dota 2, there's always like broken builds and broken heroes and broken items. If you play League of Legends, same thing. Broken champions, broken item, and everything else. Otaku Stage, thank you for the follow. I agree, I think they should rebalance collision. Here's the thing, if usually tanks, if they build collision chance, they're losing a lot of stuff too. So don't just think like, oh, because they run collision chance, now it's like collision chance is just way broken than collision rest. No, that's not the case. Because if they run collision chance, most likely they're not getting their skill damage resistance runes. So they have less skill damage rest. So they're just sacrificing that in order to get more collisions. But they have agreed to it's better to do it that way because collision is such a good thing in this game. And if they build collision chance, usually they don't have hit. That's a problem. So that's another issue for them. So like if you look at it from our perspective, it looks like we're the victim. But if you take a look at it from others' perspective, then they also have like a thing that they don't want to sacrifice for. The reason why they're going so much collision chance in the first place is because of tanks. If you health and SNS, you naturally have more collision rest. I agree, but I still think they should rebalance collision. Shy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Force displacement of an enemy is one of the most powerful things to do in any game, no matter what it is. Again, if you don't want to get pushed, play melee evasion. Here's the thing. When you're saying collision is OP, you're refusing to play the counter. If you refuse to play the counter, then there's no way for you to resist it. The counter of collision chance, of collision in general, is melee evasion. The counter is there. It doesn't need to be balanced. The counter is there. If you don't want to rock it, then that's fine. But don't complain if you get pulled. That's always been the case. Like even for my build, I have like a melee evasion build. And the moment I switch to this build, hit focus and endurance, like every time I got pulled, it's like, alright, I'm getting pulled. But if I run my melee evasion, then here's the thing. It's worth it for them to give up defenses to move 4 people across the map. How does collision rest not counter collision chance though? That's not. I'm telling you, it's melee evasion, the one that counters it. That's just how the game is. Because you, as a DPS, you're supposed to build either evasion or endurance, right? You don't build collision rest. That's just not That's just not part of your build. Like the problem is people are forcing DPS to run collision resist when a lot of your rings, a lot of your stuff that you wear doesn't have collision rest. That's why it's really hard to build collision rest, because if you build collision rest too much, you're gonna lose DPS. I'm talking about how the game is. I'm talking about what makes sense. No, the thing is, here's the thing. If you build... Alright, let's have a talk. Let's have a talk. If you build collision... It's the same thing as why tank can't run Imperials. Like, it's a tank stat. Collision rest is a tank stat. You don't want it on a DPS because a lot of the gear that you run don't have collision rest. Like, there is some belts that give collision rest. There is some rings that give collision rest. But you're not rocking that, because if you rock it, it's bad for the DPS. So the only option if you're playing DPS is to run melee evasion. Rodang, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Here's the thing. I'm telling you what needs to be rebalanced on at least previous patch. Now it's already balanced. Imagine this. You're rocking melee evasion. Now you can't get hit by any... Like, a tank is sitting there. They can't build enough hit. They just can't build enough hit in order to pull you. Tell me which one is more broken? Collision rest or melee... collision chance or melee evasion? As a gladiator, if you really want the collision rest, you can actually build it. I'm telling you, you can actually build 2k collision rest if you really wanted to. Do you do damage? No, you don't do damage at all. But you can. As a tank, if you wanna build hit as a tank, you wanna hit the people who's running melee evasion, you just can't do it. Tell me which one is more broken. Let me know which one is more broken. Alright, hold on. Let me go on to other questions. Hey, it might be a stupid question, but I'm back into the game since 2 days. I have 2.5k gear score, just up level 55 playing GS Spear. I don't know what I should do. There's too much things. Any help? Okay, first, burn your dailies. Every single time you got a daily, burn it. Burn your co-op dungeons, burn your daily contracts, burn your mystic portals, and yeah. Second, you just gear up from there. Find a quest log that you want to run for, and pretty much go for that quest logs. If you run GS Spear, then you can do exclamation mark build. There's going to be a quest log that's going to show up, and you can take a look at that quest log. And what else? I think that's about it. Pretty much just do that for now. Just keep leveling up. Do your quests. Find resources. Get some loosened. Build collision rest as a DPS is too hard. If you go full into collision rest, you might as well just do roll SNS. Exactly. If someone is taking collision chance so they can more successfully pull people, it will make sense that stacking collision rest will make you not get pulled. Gata. In this game, there's not just one build. There's not just one stat. There's a couple of ways to counter a certain stat. The answer is it's there, right? The thing, it's there. Here's the thing. If people can, you're telling me if you can build enough collision rest. Wait, so you're saying if someone is stacking collision chance so they can more successfully pull people, it will make sense that stacking collision rest will make you not get pulled. The problem is, what happened if the two ends are stacking each other? That's the real question, right? Like, what happened? Like, it's not gonna be fair for one person for sure. Either the collision chance user or collision rest. But the fact is, every single SNS is gonna go for a lot of collision chance because they really want to stack for that. As a DPS, you don't want to stack the collision rest. Why? Because you're just not gonna do any damage if you stack that. That's why the stat is balanced. The stat is not broken. You're in a more powerful position as a DPS than a tank. Actually, in this case, if you're talking about collision, just run melee evasion and you're good. What is the best build for PvE? 2-piece Void, 2-piece Imperial. So you can build enough, but you just won't be able to do anything else. Yeah, pretty much. I guess that does make sense. I was thinking you just couldn't build enough collision rest. No. Here's the problem. You can, but you're not going to use a heavy attack ring. You're not going to use a hit ring. You're not going to use a proper bracelet. Pretty much everything that you got to use is pretty much what an SNS is wearing. Do you really want to use an SNS gear? If that's the case, then sure. I mean, if you just want to resist everything. But it's better off to just run melee evasion because you can still do that damage. Because you will need like 3k collision rush to resist pull of a collision chance stacking. No. You don't need 3k. Why would you need 3k? You only need like... If people... Hold on. Let me do the calculator. Let's say you only have 500 above. If someone has 1.7k collision chance, then you run 2.2k collision chance. So that's a 500 difference, right? So it's gonna be 3.6. There. So you have a 500 difference. 500 difference is 33% to resist it. So 33% should be good enough. Like, it should be good enough. Like, you're not... Every single stat in this game... Why would... In this game, nothing is 70% guaranteed. You know how hard it is to push to do a 70% something? Like to do even like crit. Do you know how hard it is to do a 70% crit chance? Once you go above 50%, those numbers are like the diminishing return is so like here's the thing. In this game, you don't want to push anything above 50%. You don't even want to push it to 50%. The reason is, the more you go, the more diminishing return it's gonna be. Like, here's... Justin, thank you for the follow. Here. Like, if we're talking about, let's say, hidden evasion. Okay. Hidden evasion. And let's say this is a 3-3. See? Okay. That's 3-3. The difference between the hit and the evasion, it's only 100. Okay, it's only 100, and pretty much we have a 9.5% of evading it. So if someone has 0 hit and someone has 100 evasion, let me know if my voice is speaking or not, because it looks like it's speaking from my end, but let me know if it's bad. If you guys can hear this clearly, then we're good. If someone has 0 hit and someone has I'm picking so hard, and someone has 100 evasion, then you have a 9.5% of evading it. Now, when you have 200, does it go to 18%? Right? Because basically, if you have 100 evasion and you have 9.5% of chance of evading it, then the logic makes sense. If you go 200 difference, you go 18%. No, you go 19%, I mean. But no, that's not the case. If you go 100 more, you go to 17%. So there's diminishing return up there. You see this? And then if you go 300, you're only getting 23% now. And then if you go 400, you only have 28%. If you go 500, you only have 33%. You see how bad the diminishing return is getting? Like, the more the stat goes, the more, like... I just thought it didn't really kick in until about 50%. No, it kicked in, like... It kicked in instantly. I don't know why the stat works this way in the game, but that's just how it works. The reason why people are running a lot of like 3k numbers is because the opposite end of the number is really high too. Do diminishing returns affect the base stat or stat against its counterpart? Like 3 crit against 2.5k endurance. Is the 500 crits affect? No. So the math is gonna be 3k crit minus 2.5k endurance, and now you have 500 crit chance against that guy, pretty much. So there is no diminishing return. So the diminishing return instantly starts on that 500. Because if you take a look at the if we take a look in game, let me see this. If we take a look at in game, you see how this is worded. Like, where is it? You see how this thing is worded. Let's say hit. You see how the I don't know if you guys can see it. It's really I gotta like zoom in. But basically it's saying increase hit chance of melee attacks, the chance to apply CC effects with melee skills. If your stat is higher than the target's melee evasion, for every 10 points of difference, hit chance increases by about 1%. As the difference increases, efficiency decreases. So the way you do the math is pretty much 3k crit minus 2.5k endurance, you have 500 crit. So that 500 crit is now determines like what's your percentage of critting them. And by this math, it looks like 500 is equal to 33%. What's up, Vint? How you doing? But yeah. So in order for you to push to 70%, there's just no way for you to push any stat for 70%. Because like if there is a thing like that, that shit is just broken. It says on the quest log, like if you go full crit or something like that, it's gonna say 75%, but this is not the reality number. Like this is not the reality number. Yes, if you're going like against an evasion guy that's not running like any melee defenses, yes, you're gonna shred, definitely. You're gonna have like a 75% chance to hit them. But is there anyone that's running like 0 melee defenses? I mean, there is. To be honest, there is. There's gonna be a lot of people that run 0 melee defenses. That's why I hate it when people are crying about melee. It's like they were saying like, oh my god, melee is so broken, yara. Bro, you have a build. You made a build with 0 melee defenses and you're crying that melee is broken. Like, the same thing applies if you run magic. If you have 0 magic defenses and you're dying to magic a lot, you're gonna say, oh my god, magic is so broken. People are just ass. They just don't understand about the game a lot of the times. People want everything. They want hit, they want crit, they want evasion. We have succeeded killing an SNS. The best spear perk for epic spear. By the way, Gata, I'm not like, I just got heated if there's like a conversation. I don't have anything against you or anything. But it's the stat in this game is really confusing. But a lot of people don't understand it, and a lot of them like misunderstand it and complain, especially if they complain on Reddit about a certain stat that's broken. And it always gets me every time. It's like, bro, it's like, do you even understand how the stats working? Like, you're complaining about the wrong stuff. I'm guessing the best spear perk for epic spear is either Crimson or Fierce Spear. Yeah, I have a tier list up if you want to take a look at it, but pretty much that's what the general consensus right now is. If you have legendary spear on you, Fear Spear is really good, because if you kill someone, if you want to fear that you're doing, I mean, it's still a percentage, but it saves people a lot of times. What's up, Sniper? How you doing? What's up, Louisel? How you doing? I'm just at work. I see. I'm making this build. Any think? I'll take a look at it. I'll tune in for the view. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. I honestly complain about the getting pulled, but other than that, I don't complain about dying or anything. Yeah, I mean, if you really do want, like, not getting pulled and everything, just run melee evasion. That's why in my war game build, I run melee evasion. But man, a lot of people clowned on the melee evasion build, but they don't understand how bad it was during the war games, and how bad the pull was. Because no matter how much magic endurance you're running, if you're going against a good guild that can do like a 3-2-1 pull, holy shit! Like they 3-2-1 pull you, and then you're practically dying to like 10 meteors. It's not a, like, if I ignore it, then it doesn't matter how much magic endurance I'm running. It doesn't matter how much defense I'm running. If I get pulled, I die. That's just the truth on like going against these top guilds, because they're so synchronized. It's insane. But this was back then. This was back when the tourney was still a thing. Now we're chilling. That's why now I took off my melee evasion and I run normal build again, because I don't mind getting pulled nowadays. Aside from like Boon of Riftstones, I think Boon of Riftstones is pulling is really OP. Wait, this is Spellblade. Wait, this is everything. What the heck? Which one do you want me to look for? What do you want me to? You want me to take a look at everything? There's not even a GS Spear build over here. Bro, I'm still in rank matchmaking. I'm still in rank matchmaking. Can you see this build, please? I make some peace, change, or continue. Wait, what do you mean? Like, what build do you want me to take a look at? I pull up the quest log, and you have like 10 different combination. Like, you want me to rate everything? I don't even know what the other stat breakthrough is. You have a healer built in here. You have an Expo Dagger built in here. You have a staff 1 build, staff dagger build, and a spear dagger build. Like, what do you want me to do with that build, with those builds? Holy splash damage. What is this? Is this just a punching bag? Wait, I need to do PvE. I've been playing crit build as gladiators. You should try, maybe with fun with huge attack speed. Yeah, I think I'm planning on trying that with my next build. For my legendary gear, I'm gonna run full crit. My friend sent me this and sent to me this build. He say this bus if me play if they huh. But which one? You sent me like 5 different. It's a whole quest log that you sent me. There's which one is it? The staff dagger, the expo dagger, the healer. Doing 4-star dungeon, going down 5% a minute. Yeah, staff dagger PvP. Okay, I'll try to take a look at the staff dagger. Four-star dungeon with full party? I might be down. Wait, if you're in a full party, then you don't need one more person, right? Oh.
編集のキノコが拡散しないよう迅速な討伐をお願いします。調査のため伐採場へ向かいます。
차.
今から持ってきた変種コアの3倍の証を支給します。先着順ですよ。今から証を3倍支給します。急いで。変種治療薬が完成できたら
ほほー。
皆さんのおかげですね。以上で3倍支給期間は終了です。これまでに変異コアを最も多く持ってきたギルドです。これで目標が達成できそうです。
異様な雰囲気だな。急がねば。
移動します。変種コアを持ってこられないなら変種コア転送箱に入れてください。
Okay, let's take a look at it. Stop dagger
大邸
PvP.
宅の向かいにある臨時小屋に変種コア転送箱を用意しておきます。
There you go. How good is this? Low crit? Low hit? A lot of melee evasion. I don't know, man. I don't know about this. This looks bad, but you don't have legendary gear though. Put some legendary gear on, and then come back to me once you have the legendary gear on.
おお、不穏な光が。ジャイアントブルックが現れそうだ。キノコが現れたぞ。油断せずしっかり始末してくれ。変種の魔物がこんなに影響を及ぼしていたとは。徹底的な調査をお願いします。
今から3倍の証を支給します。今から3倍の証を支給します。3倍支給は終了です。最も多くの変異コアを持ってきてくれたギブロです。アイナール様のご加護があらんことです。
Got stuck. What is your skill rotation PvP wise? There's no skill rotation for PvP, man. It's like whatever your opponent do, you do the counter. There's no skill rotation for PvP. Just explosive fury to javelin inferno. That's what my PvP rotation is. You can't do a skill rotation for PvP. It's just impossible. Do you run time bomb during PvP? Yeah, I do. Time bomb is so good for PvP. You definitely want to run it.
あんたたちのような腕の立つギルドは初めてだ。これからも頼む。
What other ones? What do you mean by other ones?
これだけあれば。
Like the other mastery?
ここまでとする。ご
Here.
苦労だった。また。
Oh, you can't see it. Falling flower, indomitable stance, and potential.
数に応じて報酬を支給しますよ。
Dang dang. Number 2, someone is higher than me.
神聖な治癒魔術を完成させ、必ずやこの悲劇に終止符を打ちます。
Damn, it's almost been 2 hours already since I streamed. I need to get off streaming, man. Holy shit. It's actually fucked. Hey, it's been almost 2 hours already. Time just skips. I have a Shadow Dancer. Glass, if you would like to take a look at it, I'll take a look at it. It's a legendary spear one. Depends on the build. My weapon mastery varies a lot. Yeah, 3. I've seen a 3.7k crit. I don't know if you can. You might want to do something with this because this is not the one that has. Give me build PvP staff dagger? You want me to give you a PvP staff dagger build? There. Go to character builds, go to class, go to staff dagger. Go to dank RNG. Go to Giga Blaster. There you go. Here, 3k crit. Easy. 0 defenses though. But you blow people up. You blow people up. Or you go triple evasion, but he says probably dead, so it might as well be dead. So you just want to go Giga Blaster. Wait a minute. Nighttime. No, crypt is full. Crimson. Any chest spot? I feel like my hand is breaking. Evasion? There is no good evasion build anymore. Triple evasion is dead. It's dead. You just go glass cannon. Or you go ancient magic. Or if you want to get fucked by hit builds, then go ahead, run triple evasion. We are cooked, guys. There's no chest spawns. coulda. Daytonax? I've seen this guy's name. What party am I in? If someone took it. Revealed. Just curious, what would you have Transcendent 2-piece plus Imperial 2-piece when those crit bonuses don't stack? Huh? Transcendent? I'm not running Transcendent. Even if I'm running Transcendent, Transcendent doesn't give you crit damage. It gives you crit chance. Transcendent give you crit chance. Imperial give you crit damage. Oh no, those two doesn't stack.
おお、船長の宝箱だ。これ貴重な箱ほど後に出てくるのか。
Laid egg. Does that spin from Starfield Sakura? I don't know. There's no. It's called Dark Spartan. Let me see. Oh yeah, yeah, the same guy. Cool diff. Yeah, I mean, he probably just has crossbow dagger just to run around really quick. Any thoughts on changing one of your weapons to Expo? Seems to be destroying an arena right now. Bro, we can't even queue arena. Do you know how long I was queuing for arena? I was queuing for 2 hours and I didn't get any queue. There's no point on building for arena nowadays. You just can't queue for it. There's nobody there. You want me to switch a whole class just to be an arena? When no one is queuing? I can't. I don't know, man. The end game feels like PvE nowadays. There's no there's not even a PvP like push right now. Like there's no point on PvPing aside from conflict arch bosses. I think they need to bring back conflict. Not gonna lie, they might need to bring back conflict. Like the peace portals are fine. Just give us conflict bosses. Bro, I can't even queue for arena. Because there's an event right now. It's a 6v6 arena. And nobody's queuing on it. So I can't even get my arena tokens. Look at this. The leaderboard has been stagnant for a bit. I'm still ranking 21. I'm still ranked 21. Man, I should have queued over and over and over again. Will barely find 6 people for arena? What makes them think they can find 12? I don't know. Either that or the matchmaking is broken. That's what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. Up, up. time, Kane. It's time to go back to PvE, to Throne, and play for PvE. Expo Dagger is goaded right now in PvE. Let me get a hit on that, on Bella on my ult, please. Oh, you're trying to... But you're asking me? I don't know, man. I think Bella's gonna die not as quick as Tevent, in my opinion. I think you'll still have enough time for Bella. Because previously they were burning Tevent really quick. Because a lot of people need Tevent. But I think with Bella it's a different case. But again, I don't know. I don't have that power. I'm just chilling. I'm just an NPC, man. I don't have any power on my guild. See all the parties posted. One healer. Swear to God.
海賊王の宝箱だ。こりゃすげえ。
I swear to God, they like to just throw me on like one healer party. It's actually insane. It's insane how they're griefing me, but whatever. There's no PvP anyway. Give a fuck. Where am I? Look at what party I was. Party 7.
噂だとなら今回の箱が最後だな。最後の箱は俺のもんだぜ。どけ。
Okay. Oh my god, there's so much the two token note. Ah. Oh, there's Grim Trick 2 today. Holy shit. You need the shards? I need both shards. I need for Davent, I need for Bella. I'm just gonna go to whichever piece.
箱を全部奪われた。仕方ない。次だ次。
Where's Samuel Jackson? Can you invite me? When you mean build full class, like no endurance or evasion, just straight damage? Pretty much. Speed 7. Uh, Alright, PvE masteries, food. Wait. Can you explain? I might have stayed away, step away for that. Uh, basically, yeah, glass cannon. You just stand at full DPS. Hold on. I need to adjust my Discord. Oh shit! I stepped in. Should be fine though. I think we should be fine. Holy shit! Almost. Not the PvE set. Oh ho ho. That was close. 6. I'll take 6. One way chill out on DPS. I can't if I chill out, like I can show you the gear to get to number 1. Sure, Crunchyroll. Send me a video if you have. Just send me the link and I'll open it if you have the link. Stay dead. What's up, Ducky? How you doing? What the fuck is drops? What's the max fragment you can get from Peace? Does anyone know? That's the max, right? Even... Okay. So total you can only get 7 from Peace. The Archbus is counted as T1 gear, so... I'm standing on the fragment. But nope, somebody took it already. No more item on the ground already? That's it? Don't have a vid? Sell your screenshots tomorrow? I don't need screenshots, man. I need the rotation. I don't need screenshots. Oh! Yo! What's up, Dank RNG? Yo, how was the stream, man? How was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. What's up? What's up? What's up? There was someone in my chat earlier asking a staff dagger build. I told them go to Questlog, staff dagger, then RNG, done. But then it looks like you said, Ash, thank you for the follow. It looks like you said triple evasion is dead. So I don't know. What does the class feels like right now? I feel like you can only go glass cannon. That's about it, right? Can you even go hit? Appreciate the raid though, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. 12 blades feels like shit. Triple evasion fine in arena for now. Arena? Are we playing the same game? I'm queuing arena for like 2 hours. I don't get shit. I don't get shit for like 2 hours in arena. Nobody's queuing arena in today, like at least right now. Skill diff? Sure, buddy. I'll take that as a skill diff. We only PvE now. It feels like it. It feels like it. It feels like there's only one way to play the game right now. And it's PvE. Like, there's no point on... Where is it? Let me see. There's no point for me to even like go to questlog and make all these builds. Because there's no PvP that's going on. Like, I don't even know what's the point anymore. I queue norms because... Oh! Wait, if you queue norms, you can get match? Wait, how do you queue... Normal matchmaking? Ah, fuck. My guild asked me to do guild raids. Huh. Because I tried queuing rank. I can't find a single match. What's the point though, playing normal? I mean, I don't know. How was the queue time though? Is it like a lot or does it pop or not? Weekly? I guess so, yeah. That's the only reason actually to play arena. Actually, you're right, yeah. That might be the only... I can't even push rank anymore, so... I guess the only way to do it is for normal. Did you get your legendary gear yet? Everyone is rushing it. Everyone is crafting it right now. But I don't want to rush mine. I feel like I'm just gonna wait until I ascend the Archboss and then I went for that. Oh, Al Caponer Games. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Man, all the raids are like DPS checked too. I don't even know what's the point anymore to like the PvE endgame is DPS check. Only a certain class can do it. Because if you get good trade, you can sell or... True. True. Money girl, nice. Thank you for the follow. What a name. Thank you, thank you, thank you. LMR, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, it's like you can only have a certain amount of melee in the raids. You pretty much need staff ones all the time. And there's so much like DPS check. Oh, Kongan! What's up, what's up, what's up? Money girl's nice, that's you? Interesting name, interesting name. I mean, some of the trades for legendary gear is really expensive. And like if you wanna, let's say, if you unlock a dexterity trait and you wanna like level it up, you can't really use unlock stone for it. Like you gotta pay Lucent. Or you get it from the pouch. Moi Jinho, thank you for the follow, thank you, thank you, thank you. My PSN from when I was 13. Hey. Your digital footprint. What's up, Shy Mai? How you doing? Like if you get a legendary gear, and let's say for me I want fortitude, and then if I go for a fortitude trait, The heck? Doesn't work. The only way to level it is by buying this trait for like 8k. This is insane. I don't know. Can you even get the legendary gear with like traits on it? With like heroic traits on it? Wait, why did I go back? I still need to clear some bosses. I think it's time to move. I think it's time to move the content focus. It's time to be focused more on PvE. Fuck PvP gear. Go PvE for everything. Best melee crit chance on Gladiator. Best melee crit chance on Gladiator will be. What do you mean by melee crit chance for Gladiator would be? It can drop with it? Oh! Wait, so you can get a Fortitude trait on a greatsword? How do you extract it? Because it's on the 4th trait, right? It's not on the first one. You can't get it for the first one. Number wise? Oh, melee crit for number wise? Probably 3k, somewhere around 3k. If you can get 3k, that's good. No, not like 2.5k. 2.5k is irrelevant anymore. You need 3k at least. You can't do 3k anymore for... There's a lot of people that's running 2.5k minimum endurance for melee. Especially melee. You can maybe get away with staff because magic endurance are... Some people don't really build that high of magic endurance. Yo, what's up, ho-hos? Can you make a video for build priority for mastery? PvE and PvP? I have a mastery, yeah. I have a mastery video if you want to take a look at it. Priority one? I mean, it's a full breakdown on like what to build. It really depends on like what kind of build are you running too. Like you can't, because I use Delos Noah a lot of the time. So like if you don't, like if you just copy my mastery, it's gonna be different. And if you run melee evasion, it's gonna be different. If you run fortitude, it's gonna be different. I don't think I can even reach 2.6k endurance on my healer. Your healer, I can't reach. I've seen a lot of builds with 2.6k endurance. But still, if you want to build crit, like let's say if your enemy is running 2.4k, you can't build 2.5k and hope to crit, you know what I mean? You need more than that. Have to be Persian, Crimson, and Naru? We have Legendary Spear now, so you might want to go Legendary Spear maybe. You can do exclamation mark build. I have one template that if you want to like play. Hold on, I forgot. My fault. I forgot to shout out. I forgot to shout out Dank. How do I do a shout out? What the heck? I'm a Twitch newbie here. What the heck? Can't even invite, give us up. Why do hash SO? No. Whatever. I'm just gonna give you guys. This is the manual way to. This is the manual way to. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna do it manually. A manual shout out. I would say for heroic for now. Won't use it now. Yeah, pretty much. Can you check my build? I tried using the SO. I think if you don't have the bot set up, it's really hard to do it. I don't have my proper bot set up yet. My bot is kind of screwed. What's up, real soon? Yeah. I tried. Let me see. Let me see again. Exclamation mark SO. Thank RNG. What? Yeah, I need the bot. I need the bot for sure. Whatever. You guys go follow him. You guys definitely know him though. He's the top streamer of the Throne and Liberty category. Sorry for lurking for 3 hours, but it's almost 3 a.m. here. Hey man, I appreciate you lurking. I don't mind, like anything you do to watch, I appreciate it, man. Like I'm just streaming basically. If you got any question, like if people got any question, it's way easier for me to like answer it here, rather than answering it through like a text or something. Some things are just really hard to like explain. That's why I like you. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, by the way, Edson Victor, if you want me to check your build, go to Twitch, because YouTube blocks links. So if you want to drop the link, drop it on Twitch. Don't drop it on YouTube, because I can't see it from my end. It's gonna automatically delete it. Any guild fight today? No, but we have Nebula. Oh no. Wait, we got something. We got a pants. Y'all gonna let me tag boss, right? If I can really like see it, I will. And drop your lens. I'm trying to watch some fights. Here's the thing. Ask AGS to do that. I'm not. Like, ask AGS to do that, man. Like, out of all of you guys, trust me, I want to do PvP. Like me, I want to do PvP. Here legit had 2 SNS on standby for that cursed portal? What do you mean? What is that SNS gonna do? Like just yoink or something? How to get Heaven's Sword? Gather the fragments. Now you have a lot of chance actually. There's like 3 events, 3 like boss events, 3 Tevin events in a week. So it's easier than ever. So just you guys versus Dragon Alliance? Oh yeah, I think yeah. Feels like, I don't know, if Ivory shows up, then there is them. But I don't know if they're gonna show up or not. What did you use the burn on PvE? Is it not worth to use? I use it. It's on my Phoenix Barrage. Badfish Armada. Basically, I need the Phoenix Barrage because I need to pop it using Rising Slash if I have Burst Stack and like Ignite stacks. It's really good to use it to pop them. Like before I pop Rising Slash, what I do is pretty much put my Burst Stack, put my Ignite stack, and then pop it. There you go. Like Rising Slash is gonna do 100k if I do that. But if I don't do that, then usually it does way less damage than it's supposed to be. See? If I don't do it, it's 35k. What's up, Rios? Can you check out my build? Focus on Arena or Nebula only? Let me see. Okay, you're focusing on hit. You're dropping crit. If you drop crit and focusing on hit, I don't think you should go Crimson. You might want to go something else. You're going high heavy. Pretty good though. Pretty good in my opinion. Why do I feel like your fortitude is so low though? Despite having all this fortitude. Because this one, you have fortitude on your weapons, but you put it on greatsword. So what ended up happening is your spear doesn't have fortitude, so you ended up grieving yourself. I would say don't use Crimson if you want to do this. Just use. I know you have 0.34 attack speed with Crimson, but if you use Naru, like it's gonna be so much better in terms of like stat wise. You're gonna have more hit, a little bit more hit, Not too much. But you're dropping dexterity, which you don't really need anyway, and you drop wisdom too, which you don't really need anyway as well. And you have 38 attack speed. It's not that much difference. Wait, that's it? Oh, we did all the raids already. Holy shit. What did we get? We got nothing. With Deckman, this is actually huge. Alright, who's running Deckman? Deckman. Wait, how many fragments did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About 20, I think. 27 fragment. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5. 10 Ashen. 10 Valentir fragments? What do you think about my build? PvE focus though? Let's see. PvE you said, right? You might want to have a little bit more crit, but that's fine. Ooh, I like this already. I like what I'm seeing. Ouch! Why are you going this much on wisdom? Holy max damage! What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Insane. This is cinema. 1.1k is actually cinema. But you might just want to drop this, not gonna lie. I don't know. I mean, you can have it that much. Dropping 70 base damage for like 80 min damage. I think that's fine. I think you dropped the wisdom, if I'm gonna be honest with you. You've definitely dropped the wisdom. Benja, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You drop the wisdom, you put it somewhere else. Cause like here, if you go strength, it's still gonna give you max damage. And it also increase your base too. So you don't want to go all in on wisdom for sure. But aside from that, pretty good. Flip SQ, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm just missing the helmet for now. Which is better for GVG? GS Spear or Spear Dagger? What's up, Yo-Yo? First of all, if your guild is still doing GVG, congrats on you. Second, it really depends. Spear Dagger goes for full crit, while GS Spear goes for tankiness, kinda. It's more tanky. So it depends on what you want. If you just want to like go find a clump and just bomb it, then Spear Dagger. Is everyone just gonna send me their quest log now? What the heck? I'll open it though. I got nothing to do anyway. Okay, first, don't give me a level 3 legendary gear. put it on +12 and send me the build that way. Second, you need more hit, but you don't have legendary gears on still. You don't want to sacrifice too much on fortitude like this. You have a PvP tier list? I'm starting in the game. Oh, what's up, Aku? Welcome, welcome. If you just started into the game, if you want a tier list, it depends. Do you want a PvE tier list or do you want a PvP tier list? Those two can be different, like by a lot.
若者は元気だことな。
必要な元気だったか気をつけて忘れ物のようだな
ギルドに役立つ商品を扱っています。
Can I see your PvE build, bro? I don't really have it. I mean, I don't min-max it, but here's what I got right now. 2-piece Imperial and 2-piece. 2-piece Imperial and 2-piece Void. Was thinking to put Fortitude on the Heroic. Yeah, maybe you do want to do that. Yeah, but don't do this. Don't do 32 points on here. You're losing too much base damage if you go over too much. So you might want to put it somewhere else, like maybe strength, so to get 80 strength. And make sure when you make a build, don't send me your current build. Always send me an endgame build, because I can't judge a current build. Put in a strength, yeah. And other than that, it's pretty good. I mean, you just gotta have like this earrings hurt this build 4-piece Vanguard so much because you don't really want to run these earrings, but you have no choice because that's the only earrings that you got. Maybe with Nightmare, we have legendary earrings, but right now, not so much. Is down below the N1 Wish PvP? You have Wish PvP build? Ah, okay. Still, why would you go 85 fortitude? 80 is enough. This is enough too for 80. If you have 80 on everything, just go in dexterity for the rest. You have high hit? What? Where is your stat going though? What? No, don't go max health over here. I would say you still need like at least 1,000 crit if you want to run hit builds. You still need like 1,000 crit, so try to get it that far. But other than that, everything's good. This is a good hit build. Oculary, thank you for the follow. Ice Monk, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Spooky? How you doing? What's up? Isn't Slaughtering Slash better than Rising Slash for PV and burst damage? I feel like they're doing the same amount of damage. Am I trolling? Like the problem is it's so expensive to get Slaughtering Slash. Let's see, this is 5 mil. What's that? 60k? Right? 490.38, and then let's just wait. It does a little bit more damage because it heavies maybe, but it's about the same. 10k difference? Not much, man. Got too hot yesterday in the park with the kids. Been snoozing all day. 4th of July weekends, huh? We got a fat inter-server? Their server? Will I go to Nebula and just check it out? What's happening in Nebula? Who's this? Serenity? Oh, they're strong. No, I have my boss set on. No, I have my boss skill set on. Rachiko. May I recommend Greatsword Dagger? We need more Ravagers in this game, bruh. What is Blood saying? I feel like everyone is a Ravager. I have my PvE spec on. No, I died to mob. What's up, Chandy? I see most people slot for the cape for heroic builds. What makes it worse versus armor piece where you can get like 15 more stats? I think the problem is because there's no point on pushing a stat above 80. So for most people, it's like skill damage for us is so much valuable and the attack speed that you get from it. And then there's another thing. If you are playing endurance, cape usually doesn't give you any like endurance or anything like that. But with legendary gear, it gives you endurance. So it gives you the additional endurance that you need against this newly high damage crit. No legendary weapon yet? No, I'm not rushing mine. I got so much things to do. Arise, I haven't seen this kid in a while. Ivory. Is anyone in Ivory? Is anyone in Ivory? Anytime, Chandy, anytime. If you got any question, you know where to find me. There's no one in Nebula. Bro! Game is dead! Game is actually dead! What the heck? This has floss. This has Snowburn? Ivory? Snowburn, Ivory, and Celerite. There's no Pippin or any of the dead servers, but no one is playing the P. No one is finding Nebula. And this is Frenzy too. This is prime time. Never mind. I forgot. No. I forgot. It's 4th of July weekend. Oh, I'm such a degen. I'm such a degen. Oh no. I forgot it's 4th of July. Nobody's playing this shitty game. Oh, the game's not cooked. We are cooked. We are cooked for not celebrating 4th of July, man. We are cooked for spending our time here. I am cooked for, like, playing Nebula, like, doing Nebula right now. Oh my god. Bro, I did yesterday? Well, you still gotta do it today, man. What is your kids doing right now? Playing Roblox? Like they gotta celebrate 4th of July with some beers or something, you know? Where's this Nebula thing? Is it on the beach? I might have missed it. Fortnite, we're gonna go shoot some fireworks here soon. Ah, alright. See, you're celebrating these. You're celebrating 4th of July. So you're still not cooked. I might be cooked here. Yes. Bro, what is the Rice doing? The whole guild is farming the circle? Insane. Looks like they're farming as a guild. Man, no one's even in. Holy shit. Nobody's even in Seal. There's no one here. Alright boys, you guys are ready to see a solo farm? To come over there with you. Never mind, it's almost nighttime here. What do you mean nighttime here? Are we talking about in-game or are we talking about IRL? You're probably talking about IRL, right? I'm... Holy shit, I'm so cooked. Let's try to see the arena queue. Somebody... Thanks at normal. We can do normal. Let me see how true that is. Man, I'm not finding queues. This is fake. Did you do the hit rates on hard? No, I haven't done it yet. I need to get a group for it, but I don't even know where I'm gonna get groups for the heart rate. I'm gonna try to get hard, but like hard finish, but I don't know, man. It's kind of rough. It looks rough out here. We got something. We got something. Oh, we're so back for arena. But I thought somebody is still queuing. Why do you guys not just queue ranked? What's the difference between normal and ranked? Oh, there's a lot of people. Oh no. No. They got Blood Devo. Where was mine? Wait, how are they in the same team? Ernar. GG's. It might be Cook. Where's my healer at? Oh my god, my hero just got cooked every time. No. GG's. Wait, not ranked. Ooh, another match. Holy, arena's popping. Scorpion or Assassin PVO for PvE DPS? You mean Scorpion or Ravager? I think Scorpion is better. In a lot of ways for PvE. You can do like 2.2 million damage with like 2.2 million damage from one skill. Power on someone's build was insane. Like one skill if you proc it correctly in a raid, 2.2 mil. Glad to see you all in it. Was it you all or it was just me? I can't see. Record details. But I can't see the... No healers. I think if they want to make arena viable, I think what they should do is pretty much get rid of normal matchmaking. Make everyone go ranked. Who gives a shit? We don't need normal. There's too much lobbies for so little players. No. You know what? Let's play it smart. I'm not gonna say. Only did 76k damage. What the heck? I can't see. Yeah, I can't even see the previous match for normal matchmaking. Man, I want to claim this tenacity token, but I just can't redeem it because nobody's queuing. Let's just do this. Rank. No, it's not gonna pop, doesn't it? Ah. What's up, Flip? How you doing? I'll check it. Current unbuilt, any idea? What are you running? Full hit? Yeah, you're running full hit on this. How much base damage you have? Nice. I think this is good. I think this is a good build. I don't think I'm gonna change anything in this build. Aside from maybe this one, but this one might be better, who knows. You're hitting your stats, so you don't pretty much need anything else. I'm surprised you were able to hit 3k without going hit on this thing. Wait. You haven't even taken any of the heroic traits. Oh, 1 stat point. Where can you get 1 stat point? I don't know. Oh, I know where you can get it. Hey! It's okay, you drop a bit hit by 40, but better. Better overall. Now you have 80 fortitude. Now you have more endurance. But if you want to do this, I have a build too. If you take a look at my quest log, where is it? And you go for my this one gives 3.1k hit, 2.3k, 2.4, 2.5, close to 6 endurance. But this one, I don't know why I put cape. I put chest piece on. You can put cape, whatever. If you put cape, you're gonna have more endurance. That's about it. Inter server. Bro, I can't even get a queue already. That's gone. No more queues. Cloak is too expensive, bro. Free to play. I mean, so as the belt that you put on. The Corey belt is also it's expensive AF. Wait, ready to play is getting the. Oh shit! Is he swiping? Getting the fragments. $740. It's gonna take me so long to send the archboss actually if I don't buy any fragments. Yo MS, thank you for the T1 sub. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Welcome. How you doing? And wait, how is it distributed? The heck? 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, they don't give everything to one person. They distribute. They share it equally. Interesting. Let me go to Diagon Rift. Holy shit, it's raining. It just rained. Rest in peace to all the 4th of July celebrators. It's not a good weekend to celebrate 4th of July. One spot for 12-man hard boss, third boss. With 1 miller, you'll eliminate your ready to get these. Damn. LFG. R-rate. Crew. We might be cooked. It's really hard to find a group, man, that want to do the raid. The heart rate, at least. The heart rate feels like a nightmare. Or maybe everyone is just away right now. Intasava. Moving, the fragment is moving. We get quite a lot actually from conflict. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, more is gonna be interesting AF. It's gonna be cooked AF. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be unless you're a staff 1, nobody's gonna give you a spot kind of thing. Legendary accessories is gonna come from there though, so I might need to ignore my PvP build and go for PvE instead. Bootcom CTC. What's up, Crumbs? You're running PvP only? Hello, MD. Hello, hello, hello. What do you mean running PvP only? Wait, let me join in the call. Oh no, we're going against Pippin. How much money though? Wait, there's a lot. There's no way this is just Pippin. That's a lot of Lucent for just Pippin. What's this? Oh, this is Nordic. Oh, that's true. There's a Cody here. Holy shit. No! I'm turning my PvE sets. My PvE contribution. That's why you need weaken resist, folks. Because if you don't have it, you're gonna have the same fate as me. I might just run my... I'm not gonna run my PvE build. I died too much on it. I have to change my mastery for a bit. Alright, fuck it, let's PvP. I'm done PvEing. Almighty Zip. Holy shit. No. What do you usually use exclamation mark drops for? Does it show you like the time for like how long have you been getting the drops or something? It's bugged. Wait, what the heck? Where am I? Burn boss, burn boss, burn boss. That's what the comp says. Burn boss, burn boss. Nice, nice. Doesn't kind of do that. It does nothing apparently. That's because I haven't set the bot. There's so many bots that I haven't set up. So it just looks scuffed. Dropping in price. Is the Ascended Archboss even worth it to buy? Like paying for it is not really worth, but getting like the fragments and farming it that way, it's kind of worth. We're gonna do Grim Turk. How much crit do you have? Right now? Not much. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. Only 1,000. Do I have to kill healer? What do I have to kill healers easier? A lot of skill damage boosts and a lot of crit damage. You do everything basically. The shrine?
雨のようこそ荷物を預けて思いっきり楽しんでぎゃ信用第一
What's shrine? I'm on the wrong. F healers then. No hit me? There's like a shit ton of people though. Let me in. It's not only our alliance that control this. There's everyone. Put on the melee evasion build and just go run in. You'll probably have a better chance that way. What build you use for this GVG? Oh, what's up, comic play? I'm running Vanguard right now. Vanguard pieces. D bones. I see D bones. Ryan is here too. Is it designated to anyone like today? Is there like a turn or just whoever? Alright. What if I tell you it's gonna be the otherwise? Oh shit. No! I forgot. Where are you at? I can't see you. Are you behind me? Are you kidding me? I just walked in. I did already. I got it. Zombie. Bro, where is this? Okay. Holy shit, I almost... My zombie went missing a lot of the times. No food buff? True, I forgot. I think it's safe to say I'm holding a lot of contribution. That's it? Is that the only thing we got? Unshakable Night Sword. That's it. It was garbage, to be honest. What the fuck is this? It's so bad. Do you use a new? Do you use a new spear already? Nah. I think I twist my finger. I think. I think I fucked up my finger. I don't know where I fucked it up, but I'm pretty sure I fucked it up. Playing Throne too much. This is what happened when you play too much TNL. Testing T2 dual greatsword build. I need to watch this, guys.
After a few weeks, I finally managed to gather enough growth stones to activate my sync on weapons, as well as a few armor pieces. And so I played around a bit with different weapon combinations to see if there's any interesting synergy and whatnot. And I noticed that on greatswords, there are 2 weapon passives that completely changes the skills that you use, which are Gaia Crash Out and Tornado. So I went ahead and bought the lithograms for both of them to try them out and see if dual greatsword works or not. The Titanic Quake Blade is pretty good in general, and it changes your Gaia Crash Out skill into Judgment Wave, which deals way more damage than Frost Cleaving. And for my second sword, I tried Cyclone Warblade.
Oh, dual greatsword! Look at this, Kirito type shit.
Which turns your Devastating Tornado into a Fire Tornado type thing. It's not that much different than Ice Tornado, except that it applies a fire damage over time effect on your target, which is 3.4% of your base damage per stack by default. And since it can stack up to 10 times, you'll get a grand total of 34% of your base damage dealt per second. And that isn't very good, because comparing to Touch of Despair from 1, which adds up to 123% damage per second, 34% is like nothing burger.
It's a girl, don't watch that. It sounds like AI. Jin-san. That's fine.
Although the
I
difference
just
is
wanna...
that
Here's the thing, guys. Guys, we're desperate, okay? There's no content on Throne and Liberty. So if you tell me to not watch this because she's a girl, what else are we gonna watch? We're gonna watch nothing.
one got way less base damage. Meanwhile, Greatsword got near 2 times the base damage, which would naturally increase the fire damage as well. Although Spear and Staff can also apply the fire effect, while having almost the same amount of base damage as Greatsword.
Hold on. This is where she made a mistake. Ignite and Burning are 2 different debuffs. These are not the same debuffs.
So that kind of renders Cyclone Warblade's passive useless. So that sword is pretty much out of the equation for a dual greatsword build, I'd say. And everything else was expensive, so I went and bought a Dentist Greatsword, which has this pretty cool passive that gives you more base damage depending on how much health you have. Although since it's a tier 1 gear, it has less stats as well as base damage, so I just use it as my secondary weapon.
What is she cooking? What is she cooking? What? What is going on?
Although the passive is good, it still won't be enough without a different secondary weapon, since I'll be missing 1 passive as well as weapon masteries. Anyways, I tried
In fried chicken.
my secondary slot, and it did increase my damage a bit, although I think the base damage increase does have a cap, because at some point it stopped giving me base damage when I went beyond 20,000 health. So yeah, Dentist kind of sucks as well, which leaves me with Naru's Frenzied Blade, which I can't get yet due to how expensive it is on the market. Although I think Naru's Blade is a pretty solid option for a budget dual greatsword build, because like, at least the passive does something, right? Like, you would be able to use Valiant Brawl every time.
There's so much things that's wrong in this video, but hey, I'm at least I'm entertained, okay? Aside from watching like all the other stuff, I'm entertained watching
with the
this.
better cooldown reduction effect. Other than
Fortitude on runes? What do you mean by fortitude on runes? You can't get
that,
fortitude
I
on
think dual
runes
greatsword
aside from earrings.
isn't viable unless you have like Tevent and Cordy greatswords. So if you guys found something that works, feel free to let me know in the comments.
Oh, PvE timer! PvE timer! What's your rune synergies? Fortitude on runes? Wait, I'll watch it later. 5 million DPS test. How long is this? I'm not gonna watch the whole. That's it. She's out of raid. She's out of raid. She can't make it on raid. How long was the time for 5 million? 5.51. There's just so much things that's wrong with this. But at least I'm entertained. At least I'm entertained. What? At least I'm entertained, guys. Robs. Oh, he's back to TNL? Catch up and learn a new class. Let's go. Under 5 minute clear for Hail Like Guardian Nightmare. Stop 1. I cleared this boss under 5 minutes. You play very well. For World Boss, if you need higher DPS, you take Vampire Onslaught. Triple Evasion Inflator. Ooh. This is a 20-minute video. Where's the questlog link? Oh. We got a stat. 3.722? Wait. Why is there so much triple evasions built, man? What is the damage though? Range hit 2.2k, range crit 1.5, heavy. It's probably gonna do no damage though. Deadly marker on PvP. A lot of people actually use that now because a lot of people are running like evasion, range evasion. With deadly marker, you can actually like hit them and actually crit more. So it's actually kind of good now in PvP. It wasn't the case before, but I think just because longbow got nerfed so hard to the point where now like you kind of gotta use it. You don't have to before, you can just strafe them to death, but after the nerfs, it's pretty much dead. So you gotta have deadly marker now. No, we missed nighttime chess. We missed nighttime chess. We missed guild event. I missed pretty much every single Oh my god. Any raid enjoyers? Any raid enjoyers? Why am I watching swinging 2 greatswords? Because 2 greatswords is cool. Okay. Because I want to play that class. It's just that because you have 2 greatswords now, you can only use 1 mastery. If you can use 2 mastery or your mastery become 360, holy shit. Dual weapon will be viable. I'll raid with you. 6.4 glad. Bro, here's the thing. Here's the problem with me finding raids from my chat, alright? I swear to God, 80% of you all are gonna be playing gladiators. What's up, Monton? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. 80% of you guys are gonna be playing gladiators. And what are we gonna do in a raid with 10 gladiators, alright? We ain't gonna do shit. We ain't gonna do shit, alright? If you have a group and you're ready to take it down, then I'll join. I got a 6.1 spell bit or live. I need staff ones, man. I need a group. That's what I need. I need a group. Right now, I don't have a group. So we're fucked. What do you take from the legendary item? GS and cloak? Yeah, I'm taking GS and cloak, I think. Oh, my bad. No, don't say my bad. I mean, I'm just memeing for the most part, but yeah, you get what I mean. You don't believe in us? Every one of my servers are invocator. You don't believe in us? It's not that I don't believe in you guys. Alright. I tried it with a couple of group already and it's cooked. It's really hard to conquer it without like an actual setup. Even people who have like an actual setup, they're still struggling in order to like finish it. It's not like it's not like I'm trying to not finish it with you guys. Oh, we got an invite! We made it! We made it, boys! We made it! Raid is happening! What is happening? Wait, what? I thought Thunderhawk has a group already. It's really hard to find like a group and just try to solve the mech like together with that group. Because a lot of people just want to see like how other people are doing it and just copy that strat. You're using Leggy Spear? No, I'm using for PvE. Crimson. But for legendary gear, I'm using Greatsword. On most cases. And I swear to God, this box comes to my room every single day. I don't know what the fuck. Nice butt. Insane. Insane. Yeah, I got it like that. Wait, do you have a paper by the bed? No, it was just for... It's from my closet. I don't know if you can see it from here. But I got a closet. Hmm. Not what you think it is. It's not what you think it is. Oh, wait. We got a whole group. What the heck? Vyra. Oh, wait. We got Pumper. We got Pumper. We might be able to do this. We still need another healer? Oh shit, we're cooked then. We are cooked if we need another healer. Who's getting kicked? Who's getting kicked? Wait, no, just let one of the staff one heals. Move Kado over here. Put all the sustain over there. Good night, bro. All up. Hey, gonna daki. Where'd you go? Oh my god. What's up, goofy farmer? No, no, no! Don't kick me out. I'm desperate. Alright, I need to do something at least. I need to do something. Rios, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Did you do the Daigon in the server? Yeah, I did. I did a Daigon already. Were you there? Were you in Nordic? We're talking about Kalentia, right? Okay. Alright, you had low number last war game. Gonna have to kick you from the hardwood raid. Me? Low number me? Nah. Nah. My guild was South Park? Wait, were you the Pippin guild? No, listen to me. You need to transfer out from Pippin, alright? Pippin is a dead server. You don't want to stay there for too long. Everything is expensive. You don't want to buy shit. Maybe get your Lucent and then transfer out. Yes, if you're in Pippin, you need to transfer out, man. Pippin is dead. Everything's expensive. Get out and gear up. Just merge US East to like 3 servers? At this point, maybe they need to do it. Wait, you don't need to DPS check anymore? Or... Alright, we make the proof today. Yo, what's up, Hypno? How you doing? So what's up? What was the name of the software that everyone used to record? OBS? Wallace, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Medal? Oh yeah. Medal is good too. I'll lift Pippin if I can get into release. I was an adrenaline prior to guild this ban. Whoa. To release? As my guild leader. What class are you playing though? Because I have no power in release. I'm just a citizen here. 10k losing in 3 weeks? Jesus. Yeah, if you wanna apply, as to my guild leader. Da-da-da. Alright guys, I'm gonna talk to my in-game call a lot. So Carry the what? Nope. Quick question. You want me to pop Devo just for the DPS check or just whenever I have it? Okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. I gotcha, I gotcha. I gotcha, I gotcha. I gotcha, I gotcha. No, I can I can just mute comms. I've been muting comms. Yeah, I haven't broadcast anything. It's just everyone's doing it. Everyone's doing it, and nobody cleared it yet without thing.
With doing the lightning mechanic, and I looked at her like she was crazy, and I got really confused.
Yeah, you obviously didn't video it.
Did you hear?
Well, they said they didn't.
All dogs are blue now.
Does that mean that it didn't die, or does that
She said
mean...
she. I think she means she didn't, but the party around her did.
How did that happen? What? How?
Maybe they died.
Okay.
Oh. Lol.
Okay, so she did do it. She just didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, she just wasn't a part of the planning.
So anyway, for the rings, you guys know, first two rings, you just be outside the gray circle. Third ring, you just be in the area, like 2 steps inside the gray circle.
Yeah, everybody knows. Otherwise, we're kicking.
Thanks.
All right, everybody buff up, ready to start.
Get close, party one.
Can we put markers on tank? Just a shield on lands.
On me? Yeah, sure.
Wait, is Lancelot popping his Devo first, or he's not gonna run Devo at all?
I mean, he's a tank. I don't know if he needs to. If you have it, you should just be popping it for us.
Yeah, I'll just not pop it, and if
Because I just don't want to double stack it.
You'll be close. Yeah, it doesn't work, unfortunately.
I was gonna say it doesn't work, so you can't.
Yeah, I just don't want to waste mine too if he decided to pop. But alright, I got it.
Alright, you ready?
Yep. 3, 2, 1, pulling.
Are you doing the AoE cooldown? Coolfish?
I'm not a liberator.
No, I mean,
Ariax and Vira, make sure you guys are stacking up a little bit closer for your flush.
the high focus.
You ready to jump?
No, I don't have. That's what liberators run.
Alright, Warden, you run that shit.
Change my specs. Next push.
Because it doesn't stack.
River dodge.
Flip red.
Might need help at 8 here.
Not let me interact.
Should be okay. Remember, it
I'm popping
roll,
Devo.
And then we're flipping red.
Oh, I fucked up.
That's all. Kick.
Devo?
Oh shit, we can't kick the Devo guy. What am I saying? Please, sir, give me your Devo, sir.
All natures in 5 seconds for you, Bruce.
Devo,
Natures. I'm taking them east.
I face it back towards this north.
Red Devo?
Back.
Devo?
Haunted him. There we go.
But never mind.
Fear.
Fear.
I don't know why he's doing that to you. It says he's aggro to me still. We gotta pump a little bit. We gotta stop at 50, like right above 50%.
We're gonna get it.
What color? What color is this?
I'll leave flipping.
Red. We should put red.
Red. Alright, flip red.
They do 7% damage before the mechanic ends. Basically.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
We have to pump, like.
Ooh, that is.
Okay, that's the wrong spot.
Go for it regardless.
What are we flipping? Red?
Yeah,
Flip
we're
red.
Oh
I
shit.
broke the pillar.
Yep. It's a big cone. Make sure you guys have T2 Stellarite on. And then...
Oh, kill.
I don't know why he targeted you. Does he always target you there?
Or this guy gets the eye.
Okay.
562. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
See it. All right. Everybody ready?
Are we
Devo?
gonna generally be keeping the boss facing south?
I'm trying to, yeah. Do you want me to face him somewhere else?
No, it's fine. It's just needs to be, as long as it's consistent, it's good.
Devo?
Fear.
Fear? Ooh.
Flip red. Oh, I need help on this one. I canceled by accident. Thank you.
That was not what I meant to do. Big dodge. Get the eye more in. I don't know if it matters.
I think it's okay.
Jump.
Devo?
I'll get fear here in a sec. Yep.
Devo?
fear circles, right?
Yep.
Just pump for now. Like, get him lower.
Flip blue. We're like 3% ahead of last time. A little better.
Yeah, we still need to
go. Neutral 51. 50 goons first one. Flipping blue.
Hit the mechanic, dodge it, you know, remember.
Burn. Flip blue. Burn. Stack.
Burn.
Alright, in remedy.
Down.
Yeah, remedy.
Pop the thing,
Artifact.
yeah.
Oh my.
Did we not get it? Yeah, we did.
He died. I want to see the mark. Just go as far as you can until we die.
Lyra.
Listen, I was trying to save someone who was caged. I'm
Submissive and breedable.
Oh, let's get ready to jump.
We got 1 minute on.
Get ready to Devo. I'm Devo.
Oh, I accidentally double devoted. It shouldn't matter though.
Rings.
It's gonna fear in a second.
People.
I was caged, so our damage is a little bit less now.
Fear. Range, keep hitting it.
Oh shit.
I'm actually gonna step away. I don't do damn as much.
Room for melee hit during this.
Stay dead fire. Can you like run away?
Burn.
30 seconds remaining.
Nobody's inside.
Oh, get caged. Damn.
Okay.
What were we at? 12?
We were like
17.
15, 17, yeah.
16.
So we were missing Vyra for like 2 minutes, right?
Yeah.
As soon as the next
I
one starts
caged
running
you.
this one.
Yeah.
I got caged as well. I think we're closer than it looks.
Okay.
I don't when the boss goes like south. So one thing, dude, Morgan, you need to run Victorious Energy. If you're gonna play Liberator, bro, and you don't have the
You're kind of low.
AOE Victorious Energy, you're literally trolling. Liberator's already the lowest damage here, and you're not running a party buff that gives everybody else infinite damage. It's trolling. So please run that. And then also, we need to be really good on our Devos, and Zora needs to be really good on Blessing so we can keep above 60% for Dragon's Ascent.
Okay, I just got my headset back.
So call your blessings so people know, like, because I can like inner peace and then get above 60 and do a ton of damage. Like,
yeah, I'm
Dragon's
guessing.
Ascent is a ton of damage.
What normal?
Do you guys want me to trail him south during the color phase, or just kind of fucking do a circle and have him stay here?
I mean, the groups I seen, they kept him in the middle of the room, but if you're gonna go south, then we just gotta be ready to go south.
I think as little motion.
I can keep him in the middle.
Yeah, as little motion as possible is better for damage.
Because the problem is if he's jumping out of the meteors, like at the wrong time, it's kind of annoying.
We missed a single
Push
meeting.
Thunder to either one of you run enchanting.
Yeah, we both do.
We're all running it.
If you can give me mana, like I'm gassing on mana right now.
Do you want to give enchanting to Jehu? Probably.
You can double up enchanting time. That's why I was asking, so I know who to double it onto.
Yeah, if
You
you, have
can
the
give
mastery for it.
400
The
or
lightings to
something,
the
yeah.
pillar and ready.
Yeah. Who's our biggest damage?
I would just give it
Between
to.
Goldfish and Thunder, you could pick one.
It's gonna be
I
similar.
haven't seen the normal mech yet. Is there any video for the normal
Well,
mech?
also the other thing too with Deadly Marker is like if you throw a deadly marker on the boss, don't just throw a second one up. Wait till it's like 3 seconds, then throw another one up. Because like they stack, but they don't stack. It's weird. Like they have like a cap hit of like 100 hits or something like that. So you want to like
stagger it slightly.
You want to stagger it.
You want to wait 6 seconds after the other marker, yeah.
So basically, right when the other one's about to end, throw the next one up. So like that actually will increase our damage by a lot because I'm running Ray of Disaster. I don't know if Thunder is, but it'll just reset our cooldowns a ton.
I can run it now.
Like if we can get off like 3-4 Devos in that last push, we probably can kill the boss.
We could be using artifacts and remedies on cooldown as well. Green Stellarite, artifacts, remedies, everything you got.
Use like good food. I think there's a chance that we can kill this. Like use good food, use good remedy, Stellarite. Like be ready. Don't die. You know, don't die. That's also like I don't know how much damage we lost, but losing someone. That's a potential, 10% damage or thing, you know what I mean?
It's 1/10 of your DPS, technically. More than that, actually.
Yeah, I just switched a bunch of shit for more damage, too.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm not having an issue. 3, 2, pull.
So when you call out, can you just call out Nature's Blessing when you have it? Just so I know when Inner Peace.
Gotcha. This is me calling for group 2. Okay. Natures.
3 seconds for Devo. Devo.
That was weird.
No, it's because I was in melee.
It's actually better if the eye's in melee.
I'm gonna back up a little bit for the other DPS to actually hit him.
Just call when your mana's low and I will use Nature's. How's that?
Yeah. I usually just have people scream leaf.
Yeah.
Natures.
Red, blue? You guys pick.
I think blue. What's up, blue?
Remember, we gotta keep full DPS up on boss in these downtimes too. Just because we want to be able to get to 51 right before that mech happens, so we can burn.
Watch. Mech.
Flipping blue.
What did I?
Somebody needs to flip 5.
no.
Go flip 5.
Fuck, I'm CC'd. Here we go.
Alright, I'm Devo. Get close, get close.
10 seconds.
I'm popping a remedy now.
I miss.
Yeah,
I miss someone.
I'm sorry, Zoro. I don't know how
Nature's?
to aggro.
Nature's now. Nature's now. It's
Yeah, I did Nature's as well.
My taunt's not working on the healer. To
I'm just
aggro.
that good, I guess.
Yep. Good job, Shoro.
Is it
Break the ball.
actually you? Oh,
It's actually me, yeah.
Oh, that'll work.
SOS. Uh-oh.
Yeah, me and you both.
Devo.
Trying to get back there. I'll taunt. But...
I use Nature's.
There. Alright. I don't know what happened. I'm so sorry, guys.
Fine.
We're all still alive, it's what matters.
Passive 57.
Nature's coming
Nature's.
up now, right side.
Devo, 3
We're
seconds.
way ahead on damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Devo.
We gotta hold damage for the pillar mech.
Roll.
Stop on 52 and it's fine.
Yep. Mech. Then he's gonna fear probably, so we gotta stop slow damage, just let fear happen.
Auto attacks on there.
Yep.
Down to 51.
Another block and then dodge roll.
Res is dead.
Good to go.
Lost someone.
Reset.
Lost
Who
two.
got?
That's
got
not
knocked?
bad. I got bumped into him.
Okay.
We died on someone else too. I think.
So we wipe?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
wipe.
I have the damage this time.
Um,
We're literally like 6% ahead where we were last time right here.
I think people were using remedies, finally. And
We
good
use
food.
remedies and Stellarite.
Well, I
Yeah.
switched. I switched.
I changed a lot as well for builds.
I switched out like 30 strength for 30 wisdom, so.
That's good. Perfect.
also getting like 5 or 6 Dragon Ascent windows in now.
Being able to max, like, that's what we're just gonna maximize.
So is King Lex our Blood Devo person on this side?
Yeah.
Can we get a mark on him just for funsies?
Yeah, my mark disappeared, so I'll put a mark on him. Devo.
Am I supposed to see your mark?
Yeah, I'm just watching.
If you guys want to wait 15 seconds for Devo too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty much always on the boss, so I should be in range, but just so I can see you.
So I sometimes maybe if I Devo, I missed people who's really in the back. It's kind of hard to time it while doing DPS.
Try to just walk back a second, like just walk
Okay,
back
okay,
yourself.
I got it.
Sorry, I'm pointing it the other way. Should be a jump soon. Yep. I'm gonna back up. Real DPS to hit him. He's gonna slowly walk towards me though. Ready for a double roll.
Main thing is gonna be getting full damage to the fear phase after deep breath in.
I think we did that one really well.
I mean, the only thing that matters is below 50%. So
Yeah, so that's good practice.
Color.
You know?
What color?
Flip blue.
Blue, yeah.
I need a blue at 5. I need a blue at 5.
Help.
Just keep eyes.
Ready for mech. Be one more roll.
My toe is not sure.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Shit, it reset now, right? I'm revening now. Should be back up by the time we get there.
Nature's on my side.
Nature's in 3 seconds here.
Oh, I'm standing in the shit. This is not good.
Nature's.
Fine, you're at 19 stacks.
Evo?
Yeah, but even if you dodge, you get 3. I just got 30 from that. He gave me 15 stacks.
Okay.
It's okay.
I just used Nature's.
Lancelot's about to go down. Oh, no, we're good, okay.
Yeah, I went evasion tank, so he missed like 12 of those hits.
Yep. I need mana. Don't give me.
Nature's.
I used it like 5 seconds ago.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
I'm gonna face him out here because he's in a weird spot. All right. Mech.
Yeah, rings.
I missed.
Delay on that is giving me actual cancer.
When I get out of this, I can nature pull for you.
We're down one.
Here,
and
red.
two.
Oh, reset.
Are we just gonna? Yeah.
That-
reset.
yeah.
Reset.
You guys can't get ringed on the push.
The one's dead, right? Or did we have people die?
No, we lost one.
We lost one, we lost one.
Dead. We had one dead.
So listen. First 2 rings outside the gray circle. Last one's above the gray circle towards him.
Yeah, I'm gonna show people when we respawn.
I'll just put marks down.
Yeah,
9,
we
10.
got marks.
If you need to roll, just use your first roll to get outside, like past the first square ring.
It might have
Be
been.
straight.
That was the first fuck up.
I'm gonna be
Okay,
straight.
Vira.
It's not the
Vira,
gauge,
look at me,
it's the
Vira.
problem. We've had the
Look at me,
same
Vira.
person
I'm
die
jumping
all
up and
3
down on
runs.
the line.
so
You see this,
focus up.
Vira?
Come on now.
I
see it?
got personal pins down.
Alright. This is the outside. When we call rings, you stand outside this for, 2 beats, and then you go inside for 1 beat.
And if you have to burn,
here,
you have
or
to
you gotta
burn
go-
stamina. You have to burn stamina. Just do 1 roll to get out to whatever outside this.
Or
first-
if you, or you can just literally morph and run through the outside. It's not
Yeah, but no,
easy.
you can't because people are in melee, so they have to burn stamina. Just
Also,
use it.
morphing in combat uses more stamina most of the time than just cube rolling.
I'm just saying people have many options instead of standing in the ooze and getting trapped.
Yeah. We have 5
Come on.
something.
Everybody,
yeah.
Evo up. Evos are up for you guys.
All right,
We need
get
to
ready.
rebuff.
Ready?
We
Yep,
need to
rebuff, rebuff.
Hold on.
Do I still have barbecue platters? I do.
Scorpion is very important. Mushroom stir fry, very important. Mana pot, also important.
Toy healing probably isn't necessary, but you know, why not?
I have like 600% on that shit. What do you mean, not important?
Heals you for a whopping.
All right, everybody ready?
900 health. Hey,
Let's
you
do
guys
it.
ready? 3, 2.
Nature's in 3,
Here.
2, 1.
God, dude.
I'm gonna slowly go south. Melee can hit him.
God, stop fearing me.
Flip red. I'm using Nature's.
Nature's free Rex.
Nature's?
Flashes.
Don't overlap your natures.
Big roll.
We're two different parties.
Get out. Get out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We did overlap because I used it at the same time she did.
Fucked up.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's
Sushi then.
Okay, we have a little bit of leeway as long as he doesn't die. I'm gonna try to point him not at you.
Okay. So Zayara on the third ring is always going to be one step inside the circle. So those two rings, just walk in.
Nature's free to range and 5 seconds.
Evo.
Nature's here.
You gotta try to move him a little bit. It's like
Evo.
Nature's
got
in.
the eyeballs, Aurora. Jump. Oh, I'm standing. My bad.
Nature's.
Using Nature's.
Evo.
Rings.
Fuck's sake, I hate being stuck in the animation flash wave.
We're doing okay this
Here.
time.
Here.
Here.
Guys, don't run all the way out like that. If people are, if there's melee's behind or mages behind you.
He decided to attack Jehu this time, so he's backing up slowly. Okay, we only have to do like 2% here.
Flip red.
Alright, once you're done, I'm gonna pop Diva.
We should wait on Diva until we get to the damage phase.
Ah, I fucked up then.
It's fine.
Mana.
I can cool down it. I can cool down it. I can cool down it.
Yeah.
I can Q block. I can Q
Flashes.
block.
Somebody give me
Well,
mana.
I
Let's
got,
go
I
for
got,
damage here too.
Oh,
Alright. Let's flip
Flipping
here
red.
and then we're good.
flipping red.
I know
Flipping
danger
red.
of going over.
Oh shit.
calm down, guys. We got it.
Which one?
Guardians.
Mech.
Guardian, remedy, artifact, burn.
Evo.
Eight seconds on Nature's.
Nature's.
Maybe a jump for a second.
Give me mana, somebody.
Evo.
Yep, I use
Nature's.
Nature's.
Nature's here too.
Oh, I got caged. This is
I don't get a cage. We need all your damage, everybody.
Fuck, I can't even shield you. That sucks.
alright. 3 seconds.
Ooh, you're good. You're fine.
Everybody needs a hit.
Nature's right side.
Evo?
I use nature's.
Okay, when he does fear, make sure we're still hitting. Do good sprint. Fear's him.
Evo in 5.
Fear.
You
Face
get
him south.
Don't fear anybody. Don't fear anybody.
Oh.
Block.
Don't back up.
Evo?
Roll. Burn.
I have enough time.
I think we got it, guys. Good job.
No, just shut up.
Shut the fuck up. Let's focus. Just gonna do mechanics still.
6 seconds for
He's
Devo.
got one more remedy.
Yep. 15 seconds for remedy.
Devo.
Whatever, dude, don't let him kill pillar, please.
Brother. Like seriously, bro. It's not fair,
I think he
dude. It's
killed
not fair.
Pillar. Guys, I think he killed Pillar.
Did he kill Pillar?
Yeah, you
I
did
think so. I think he killed Pillar.
Like,
I don't know
don't
though.
be away from the boss. Stack near the boss, so he only jumps to you. He doesn't slam. Be within 10 meters. Like, there's no reason to be all the way back there.
We exceed the damage threshold really badly, so if you guys aren't fucking up and dying, we got this.
Like, at that point, just be 10 meters. Everybody. There's no reason to walk backwards.
Jump.
You don't even have to jump. Just DPS.
Careful backing up, Jihu. You do
Yeah,
Devo.
yeah.
Flip red.
Why Devo?
Use nature's.
You guys are stacking on me and giving me stacks in the center.
Mac
Luigi's
rings.
down.
We lost someone, we lost someone.
Swipe, swipe, swipe.
Why?
Color stacks in the middle.
No, I'm not using it, kill. I gotta provide Devo. Like, Devo takes a lot of spec points. We're up 2 times at 0.3%. Damn, unlucky.
Give me 1 second.
Nobody... Don't let the boss throw out stuff. Like, let it jump.
Yeah. Try to be within. 10
Everybody
meters.
should be close, so it just jumps. Jumping is good for your mages too, because if they block it, they get mana back, which is more damage. So don't fail the block.
I'm pretty sure someone said 1 second.
Thanks.
King Life is not there.
Yeah, just want to
If
reset.
I can stay alive, then you might as well keep hitting.
Be behind on the 50%.
Oh,
No, we'll be alright because we were like ahead.
Maybe.
Is it eye on my head?
I don't know. Out ahead.
Yeah.
Because it's the farthest person.
Good comes.
Here. I'm gonna stay
Here?
south. You guys DPS.
We pushed the eye.
Chivo?
Flip red. Flip red.
Should be using the 20%
Help,
attack
help,
remedies.
Help.
These are the good remedies, by the way, please. Below 50.
Ring. Flipping red.
Evo?
Nature's on my side.
Nature's right.
Thank you.
Evo?
Use Nature's.
Nature's on my
Evo?
side.
They're overlapping your natures again.
Oh, is that the
Yes.
place for the other
Yes.
dealer? Okay.
He's not a healer, he's a
No,
liberator.
this is Morgan, so yeah. We're on the same side.
Okay.
Mac, get out.
Rings.
Okay.
We lost one.
Focus.
Are we wiping?
Or what?
You have a death, yeah.
Focus up, please.
He jumps to the middle, and it's a dodge roll. It's rings. It's already rings. It means just run away. Don't even block it. Run. Just run out.
You only need to do a roll as a last resort if you can't make it out, but you should make it out. One dodge roll towards the outer
Nah,
ring,
he's not
you're
running
in a
Devo.
spot to just walk
He's
in.
just fully aggroing. I think with me, I do have really fast Devo cooldown, I think. Oh, Spears cooldown. Never mind. It's only Spears cooldown, the one that got reduced. So it's useless. I mean, whatever.
Ready? 3, 2. I don't know why the taunt didn't pull him. I got him now. Fear.
We are flipping blue.
Let's stack up with it. After this.
I think we have enough blue.
Rings are gonna go north. Sorry, slashes.
Alright, I need a blue by every pillar.
Oh, this works out. I got
Blue.
caged. I'm an idiot.
Color.
So I need to put
Blue.
Flipping blue, we're flipping blue.
Swipe.
The fuck?
And I
Why? They were dead on our side.
It's,
Yeah, but I think it's fine because we don't have a problem with the DPS. We really don't have a problem with DPS. We only have a problem with people finishing the mech. So I think it's fine for me to run Devo. I don't think that's a problem right now. The problem is people are missing Q blocks and they're dying to Cage.
Wait, when is that in?
No, we don't have problem with DPS.
Okay, I'm ready.
3, 2.
What's happening to my game?
Here.
Here.
Shot for melee.
Flip blue.
Someone get 4 or 3.
Oh, I just got petrified somehow. Basic tech. I should be okay here though. Or am I gonna get frozen right into the mech?
I think it'll be okay. Flip blue. We're flipping blue.
Oh my fucking god. I can't get this one on 3. 3, 2, 2. Fire, flip it. Hit Q. Wait, am I brain dead? Am I actually... Am I...
Popping nature.
Hey, I was red.
Yeah.
Yes, you brain dead. I'm there for you.
Popping natures.
People?
Interesting myself.
I think we did enough damage. We reset half of the mech. Slow damage. Get out of the rings.
We need to stop
Order
it.
for fear. Order for fear.
Stop it at 51.
DPS.
Auto attacks only.
DPS.
Auto attack at 51 and never touch it again.
Get your mana back. Get ready for a fucking full burn here.
Guardian remedies, everything coming back.
Need to do the mechanic.
Here,
Need to do the
Nature's and
mechanic.
Natures.
Stop hitting the boss. It's 51. Stop hitting the boss. We'll slow push.
Blue flipping?
Yes, we're reflipping. What are we flipping? Blue?
Flip blue. Flip blue.
Flipping blue. Do your mech. Worry about your mech.
Everyone get the rings. You get to roll and do the rings. I need a blue at every pillar. I need a blue at every pillar. Get ready to roll and do rings.
Blue at 1.
Roll. Do the rings. Alright,
Burn.
get ready. Remedy, artifact, guardian, burn.
All your blessings, do not stack them.
Blessing your 10 of 5. 3.
Remember, stay close to the boss. 10, 15 meters.
Yep, move in if you need to.
People?
When pillars come up, we stack close to the boss and facing it towards an open spot.
Blessing in 3, 2, 1.
Start getting a spot for a fucking fear.
Got me.
So well.
People?
Uneven blessing.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Keep burning. I don't know.
Natures. Your 10.
Roll.
Oh, that's good.
I got caged.
Oh,
Actually, everyone got caged.
Yeah.
lost too much damage off that. Try that.
Where you guys are just running backwards with fear and not paying attention to who's behind you.
So no reason to back up.
Like, I don't know why you're just blindly running backwards. We're off, just wait.
Yeah, reset.
We're not even close. There's almost no reason to really move that much. Like, you guys are moving too much during the fear. As long as your circle isn't touching the other player, you don't have to move.
You actually have so much time.
Yeah, so circles, guys, you can be within 12 to 15 meters of another person.
But there's no reason to move away from him.
Like, I'm watching people, like, they see rings, and I get it, they're scared to fuck up. You're literally just running through people and they're fearing everybody. Like, you're like a bowling ball.
He's not gonna move until he does his leap, so just chill. What happened to our tank?
You can be within like 10 meters of a person.
What happened to Ansma? Just got...
Yeah, when you do the thing where he jumps, it gives me 15 stacks instead of throwing the lines at people.
We're down a player.
Straight for longer.
Don't hit him. Don't hit boss.
Oh.
Run to a corner. Run to a corner.
Boy. Rebuff when he gets in.
Oh, he's got too much melee evasion.
Stay on this though.
And if you run into the corner, it'll just reset.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
I mean, we can do the runaway on maybe like Zayora, but
W is.
she has to make sure she doesn't aim it
I
towards.
think you need the boss from tank.
Because it's going to be a cone attack on that mech
Yeah,
specifically, so she needs to make sure that she's in a
Yeah, I
open
mean-
spot.
Yeah, we need to designate a spot for whoever it ends up being on to move to.
It changes every time.
Just don't stand near these gold squares with eye or aggro. If he doesn't smash the pillar, it would have died already. We rebuff.
I'm ready. I'm buffed.
Rebuff fully.
Oh shit! Never mind. I thought.
Okay, rebuff
It's
fully.
fine.
Oh.
It's fine. We only have to get to 50 with everybody alive. It's not. We don't.
Yep, make sure everyone has your full food on.
Full food, blue remedies. Make sure that you're popping them at 50.
Kato got it. Fear. I'm just gonna stay completely still.
Okay, look how no one moves and no one gets feared. And on the dodge roll, as long as everyone dodge rolls it out, it's fine.
Good job, guys.
Watch out with all the red circles. You're gonna get stacks here.
Yep, we're flipping red.
You guys are giving me stacks. You're red and touching me.
Rings. Get ready to do the mech. We're flipping red.
It's a huge damage loss if you get cage under 50. Like, avoid that shit at all costs. If you die, you're pretty much dead. It's like 15 seconds. We're gonna be hard stacking, so first ring, if I'm under 50, just roll out.
Yep.
Nature's right side. Nature's
Care
right
for
side.
fear.
He's not gonna go near it. You're gonna have to block Lucian.
We're at 54, so do the mech and slowly push them down. Go at the.
Flipping blue. We're gonna be flipping blue.
Careful! Watch damage. Watch damage. Watch
No.
damage. Watch damage.
I'm just gonna lead him south so nobody can hit him.
I'll auto attack when I get out of here.
Yeah, get him to like 50.5 or anything
We are
closer.
flipping blue. Red, be ready.
I'm auto attacking.
Start burning.
Get him below 51.
He's gonna jump middle. It's gonna be a dodge roll, and then it's gonna
Get
be.
ready to roll. Get ready to roll.
Barracks are too far from me.
Alright,
If you have
get ready to flip blue.
Be out of middle. Be out of middle. 1, 2. Okay,
We're down one. Someone died.
Oh.
Someone died. Someone died.
Burn.
just
Oh,
go.
I don't care. I don't care. Go. Fuck
No,
it.
it's literally a damage. No, this is waste.
Fine. Fuck. Fine.
Bro, how are you dying?
Sorry. Fuck. Uh. People. Evil. Color? Blue? Alright. What? What's your skill damage rest? I have no idea. Not that much. Best spear currently? Legendary spear. Is that because one gets celebrated too early? Nah, they were chilling. People just get too heated because it's frustrating. Because like one people's mistake cost the lobby. Yep. DPS check is insane, but it is what it is. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. MB. Ah, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up there. I got knocked. I got knocked. I got knocked. Get close, goldfish. Oh, fuck. Evo. 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 Chill on the chat, guys. Chill on the chill on the chat. But I understand why people think this is like a pay to win PVE. It is what it is. Yeah, I agree. We lost a lot of like back damage attack. I do agree that. I do agree with it. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Giga. I see your message. I agree, but it is what it is. Fucked up. Fucked up. Fucked up. Yeah. It is. It is really close. It is really close. I run Devo. I run Devo. It was too thin. The I think we were stacking too much on the right side. There's one. I'm the only melee, I think. Yeah. Get close, get close. GG's. Nah, I muted. I muted the comms. I muted the comms. It got toxic a little bit, so I was just muting it for 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 safety. But yeah, we failed. We failed. It was a good try though. It was a good try. It was actually quite closer than I thought it's gonna be. More gothic. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, my content? That's my content, bro. Let me see your SDR on PvP set. You kinda tank the boss. Even if you fill a puck. 250? What was the tank running if you had Devo bot? Tank was just fully aggroing. Wait, does anyone clear it with... Does anyone clear the second mech? Did anyone try it? This tank I'm already useless, so I feel bad if you run this instead of me. Yeah, but hey. I just gotta do what I gotta do, you know? With the thirst bots this week already? Put me in your group. Put me in, coach. No burn NAEs? You can do cross server. You can do like cross server. Static. So where are you on? Stellarite. Oh, you're in NAEs? Oh, yeah, I'm in NAEs. We're selling carries? Nah, I'm not buying carries. Fuck that shit, bro. Admin, we want to go alt runs before reset. Alt runs? Do you think you can finish it with alts? Quickly reset, not tonight. I'm not doing it tonight too. I'm done for tonight. Yo, what's up, Jeet? How you doing? You guys that open third boss for our alts? Huh? Real assassin or fake one? I think if you hook it up with some mangoes, I'll tell you. Hook it up with some mangoes? I can open third boss for you, let me know. Ah. You're sad hustling. Pocobo, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'll open for you if you want to. You're selling me? Or you're opening it for free? I don't need to open it. I need to clear it, man. I don't need to open it. Free for you. It's useless if I open it and I don't have the group to clear it with. Useless. Easier to learn third boss than do first or second? I've been learning the third one. The third one I learned there. But yeah, I mean, let's hit Dumb and Dumber. Second boss is probably the hardest. I thought people are saying second boss is the easiest. Hirono Kyuho, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. First easiest, then third, and then second, in my opinion, personally. Huh. I thought people were saying second is easiest. Maybe easier for one guy. They changed the orb mech. It's heavier group coordination. Oh, fuck. But not to trust 12 people. In peace. You guys, thank you for 8. Thank you, thank you. Bye. It was close though. It was really close actually. It was a good try. Overall, like I feel with spear, you can actually spear with deadly marker. The amount of cooldown you can get like for your Devo is actually insane. If I pop Devo and then I Phoenix Barrage and Brutal Fury, holy shit. My Devo uptime is actually insane. It is actually like quite insane the amount of uptime that I have from Devo. Assuming I'm doing it right. How come y'all tapped out? Usually people try like 6 hours for real. People have, I don't know, at least I have work, bro. I have work tomorrow morning. I have work for like the whole day, so I can't be wasting my life doing this raid for one shard. I'm not doing that shit, bro. I mean, to be honest, if people are still down, I'm still gonna run it. I'm not gonna give up on it. But it is what it is. It got heated for a little bit, so thank God it wasn't crashing out. But I don't know if having it on stream actually helped with people being calming down or anything like that. But like for them to not crash out. But I instantly muted the the call earlier. Like if there's something happen, I don't want to like if there's some crash outs, I don't want it to get recorded. Wait, back. What guild are you in? I was trying to hear some slurs. No, nobody's saying slurs are right. No, on my watch, no one's saying slurs. Unless, huh? Huh? Oh yeah. It was a nice try. It was a nice try. It wasn't too bad. It was actually pretty nuts. It was actually a pretty good try. Guys, does anyone know? Here's the thing. Does anyone know? Every time I stream, why does my stream like if you open Tournament Liberty, where am I placed? Because right now I'm placed underneath here. Like I don't know why I keep like, even if I have like a decent amount of viewership, I'm not like up here. Usually Twitch like goes with like viewer count, right? But for whatever reason, every time I stream, it's always like on the third row or something. It is never up there. I wonder why. Is it because I'm not partner? Sort by viewers? What is your like what is your guys' like homepage if you guys open Throne Liberty? Is it instantly sorted by viewers or is it instantly recommended by you? First? What do you mean by first? I am first? Wait, why is my wait, I'm first? The favoritism confirmed? Wait, I'm first. Okay. Okay. Alright, as long as that's the case. Because I thought I was like I was getting shadow ban or something. I was like, why am I down here every single time? It's probably because sort by recommended for you, I assume. But yeah. GG's though, GG's. I want to send you guys over, but I'll send you guys to Invo. I'll send you guys to the Invo heads. So he can pop off. Oh hell nah. What you mean hell nah? Be nice to my boy. Be nice to my boy. Alright guys, GG's. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.